Yo, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. When's the next Defenders Depot 1 update? I haven't updated that game in literally like 5 years, I feel like. Thanks, speedruns. Alright, we're making a inventory today. I threw together this UI, and then I was also working in Figma, and I'm thinking this should be kind of the, like, item card thing. It's I saw the video of that game, the Steam game, and I saw the button, and I really liked it, but I've never played it. I think the gameplay will be completely different. Okay, so something I want to do, let's get these out of here actually. Something I want to do is I want to do like a like Clash Royale almost like upgrade system. I've been wanting to do like that kind of system for a long time. And I think this game could thrive with that kind of system. Oh, hi Derp. Did I ban you on YouTube, Nervate? Derp, are you not still streaming? I did? What's your YouTube username? Oh, you ended? Did you literally end as soon as I started streaming? That's crazy. Yeah, it looks nice out. Yeah, I know. I spent a long time. You can see here. I spent a long time doing tons of different iterations of different things. I almost went with this. It's pretty simple. But I really wanted to try and do a light theme, and I actually really like how this turned out. Yeah, I agree. I actually really like how this one turned out. Took a long time. Oh, this was another fail. I guess those might be the same. I forget. I think they have different textures or something. Yeah. You know, if you can save colors with the new data service made, so no, it needs to be JSON valid data types. However, I was very much considering making it so that you could do that. What's your username, Nervate? Show gameplay? Okay. Oh, the menu like works too. There's sounds. I know you can't hear it. But I have the whole like menu logic set up. So what I'm thinking right now is when you go and collect something like an item like the fish, it would kind of be... I said this earlier, but I kind of want to do like a Clash Royale type upgrade system. I have no idea on how to save the data. I mean, pretty simple. Just save the individual RGB values as like a table. Or just save the hex too. That would work as well. Yeah, you just need to save the individual components. It's really not too bad. Leaf, how do you actually import from Figma to Studio while maintaining the proportions? I just save as PNG and then download. Okay. This. We need a background. One sec. The new LOL champ is broken. Lock. Nervate 4. Yeah, let me unban you. One sec. Dude, I don't know how to is there like... I think it's really annoying to unban on YouTube. Edit. And I have to like go to like my... I think I need to go to like YouTube Studio or something. Community. Settings. Community moderation. Dude, they make it so difficult. Oh my goodness. And then you have to like literally scroll through. And it's just in a random order. Okay, I did it, Nervate. You should be fine on YouTube now. Yeah, bro, I saw someone made a Twitter post about me, which I thought was crazy. The Twitter post was like... He's copying this... I don't even know. I honestly, I saw it and was like, what the hell? And just scrolled past. But, because I didn't want to read the comments because they're all going to be stupid. the gameplay is gonna be literally nothing similar. I've never played the Steam game. I just saw the button and thought it looked cool. Okay, anyways. We need... Okay, let me actually make... Let me just get this fish, okay? Because I don't know what things are gonna look like in... Like, I don't know what they should look like in your inventory, so I kind of need to figure that out. I don't know, something like that. Shut up. Please work. Oi! Dude, this always happens. Okay, wait. I'm gonna update this because apparently there's some updates on it. How do you update it? Plugin manager? Plugins. Manage plugins. Update. Please work. Why, bro? Annoying. Effects. Yeah, there's like some new stuff. Wait, they got layers and stuff? What? Whoa. Whoa. There's a lot new. Wait, that's sick. Yeah, I know. Restarting Studio works, but it's just annoying to have to do that every single time. Wait, so you can add layer? Oh, wait. How do you add, like... Oh, add effect. Dang, wait. That's sick. It's just annoying, bro. Is there any other way to save it? Because I have to do this, like, all the time, and it makes me so angry. Probably not. And then these die. Whatever, bro. Disable the plugin, wait a second, re-enable it. Oh, okay. No, I didn't watch the soccer game today. I just took a look at the score and saw. They got obliterated. Oh, really? Yeah, I saw it was 2-0 in like the 80th minute or something like that. Norway's winning? Did I hope so? I'm rooting for Norway. Okay. And then let me get this. Images, items, fish. I don't know if we should make like the background like textured maybe. Like we could do a checkered background here potentially. Let's make the fish flop away. That's not really what I'm gonna go for this game. It's not like a fishing game or anything like that. Let me just duplicate use as mask and paste into and now I can't see it for some reason. Cool. Oh, is it because yeah. That might look bad actually, now that I think about it. Data service type production ready. I'm using it for this game. Yeah. There'll be a drop shadow in game, which I guess it's like annoying to actually do that in here. I have to like just imagine that's a drop shadow. I don't know. And then we could do... So we're gonna have like the upgrade bar kind of here. Do we need the name? I guess like stats potentially? And try something. Hold up. I need to do like... something like that, and then we can make this like way darker. Yeah. Okay, cool. Who am I supporting for football? I'm rooting for Norway. I almost wish this stroke was a bit darker, yeah. Bloated tables, dude. The comments are so stupid. They just parrot what other people say. It's so... It's crazy people will hate on you for anything. No, I didn't watch the match that just happened. I just looked at the score. Maybe a drop shadow with this as well. I almost feel like this stroke, hold up, outline stroke. I guess that should be 100%, and then we should do like the same as this. Then a little bit darker. Yeah, something like that maybe. Yup, I'm liking that. Am I Swedish? No. I look Dutch. I mean, technically my ancestors are Norwegian. But I hate when Americans are like, I'm Swedish or whatever. It's like, never set foot in Europe. Where am I from? I'm from Minnesota, America. Okay. And then I want to do like, we need the bar somehow. I realized I kind of screwed up by making the stroke an inner stroke. Yeah. Okay, wait. I'm gonna have to grab this and just make it a tiny bit smaller. And then add a outer stroke. And then outline stroke. And then just copy everything that this has. Revamp UI Asset Manager update? Wait, really? Mine's the same. Thought I was Canadian. Close. Minnesotan. Where I grew up in Minnesota. Dude, low-key, this might need to be... Well... No, it's fine. Okay. The profile pic? Why would the profile pic make me... Oh, my Discord profile pic. After Norway loses, then... I don't even know, dude. Maybe Spain? I have... a friend that's from Spain. Wait, what? I'm so dumb. I literally did all of that and then still made the stroke on the inside. Outside. Thing is, like... Me rooting for Spain would be like, it's such a stretch at this point, because I was rooting for all of the North American countries, but all of them got out, and then I also really like Norway, so I'm rooting for them. So then like, if they get out, then it's like we're already at the bottom of the barrel, you know what I mean? Okay, there we go. And then what I can do is duplicate this. I'm making a progress bar right now, for those that haven't caught on. Mm. Holy. This cannot have a drop shadow. This shouldn't have that either. And then we'll have to do this plus this. Duplicate, union, flatten, get rid of that, fill there, put underneath. And then effects, drop shadow. This needs to be like 1. Make it green, I will. Not a stroke. Effects, inner shadow, white, cool. I almost feel like this needs to be thicker. It's like really annoying to do. I'm not for hire. What? I live in California. I moved to California less than a year ago. Do 50 and then 72. Yeah, there we go. Better. Not loving the look of this actually. It's this that's bad, yeah. Okay. Well, then we'll do like. So I'm doing like a Clash Royale level up system. Is what I'm doing. If anyone's curious. What is Clash Royale? What? How do you not know what Clash Royale is? That's gotta be bait. Clash Royale is like the greatest mobile game of all time. I never really played Clash of Clans though. Is this font inconsistent with the buttons? And yeah, I was thinking about that. I'm probably gonna change the button to be... I was thinking of doing like an arcade style at first, but I just really hate working with this font. Brawl Stars greater than Clash, really? I never got that into Brawl Stars. I remember playing it when it like very first was in open beta or whatever. When's the next video? I will have a video doing devlogs on this game. I tried Server Authority. Yes, I spent an entire, at least day on stream messing around with Server Authority. What's the point of doing this if you're gonna get replaced by AI anyway? Why are you chatting if you're gonna get replaced by AI anyway? Yeah, and then this would look something like this. And I think I like that. Fable 5 already is replacing Leaf, he just doesn't know. Clueless. Yeah, I don't know. When I was trying out the whatever it's called, I'm totally blanking. Server Authority, I really... It did not feel like it was there. I use Builder Sans Extra Bold for like everything. That's the font I use. UI shadow. The thing is that the UI shadow exists. It doesn't work on text, which is like the main thing that people would want to use UI shadows for. It's kind of weird. Trying to think. I don't know if we're gonna have like stats and stuff like that either though. I also need to figure out like the background of this. I'm thinking maybe the background impossible to grab. I don't know, we could make it so that like the background is something like, I don't know, maybe that looks dumb though. Yeah, I don't really like that. Let me think. Like, do I just do like a... Like, the blue on blue looks weird. But this will also be green is my issue. So no green, no blue. I feel like it needs to be a neutral color because we're gonna have like the icons. Maybe we do... Maybe honestly like what I had initially was fine. Which is like kind of a grayish. We can maybe do like a little bit of color, yeah. Like something like that. Not bad at all, actually. Maybe tone down the checker just a tad. You still use React? I was using React, but no, I'm using Vide now. Make it yellow? I think that would stand out too much. It needs to be like neutral. Favorite text font? I really like Builder Sans Extra Bold. I use the Figma app. The font is... Yeah. Lots of questions on that. How do you import? I will, I'll show you. I literally just download the PNG. How do you feel about the 4-1 loss? Dude. That hurt to watch. Dude, I literally think... they should not have suspended the red card or whatever. Make him sit, and then US would have played harder. I think it was just like a lose-lose, because even if we won, then it would be like, oh, but you had to, you know, cheat to get him back in to win. But then you get him back in, and it's like, everyone hates us, because it's like... Yeah, and then it's like, oh, we didn't have our guy if we lost, you know, dumb rules, whatever. But it was just like, it turned into a lose-lose. I don't know. Yeah, bro. Dude, the goalkeeper literally chunking his kick into the ground is hilarious. I think Egypt was robbed. I think the callback was egregious and so stupid, actually. But they also let up 3 goals in 10 minutes. I'm trying to think, like, use AI for coding? Not really. Or at least I'm not for this game. I have used codecs and that kind of stuff. I don't know, I'm trying not to because I really dislike it. It's not that fun. Sort my layers in Figma? Never. On key removed and on key added. That is sort typed. Was that you who made the pull request? I saw that. Or, oh, I think it was an issue. That was you, okay. I saw some of these, and I was gonna merge these in, but then I realized that their fixes weren't good. Because this isn't even the correct type. It should be type T of value. I should probably deny that. And then this, I don't think there should be a Vide source inside of the actual module. It needs to be an added on thing. Also, I really hated the implementation they did here. So if this is one of you, I'm not trying to roast or anything like that. If anyone's curious how my Vide source looks, this is it. This is all you need for a Vide source. Yeah, they like implemented Vide inside of the literal like value thing. Yeah, I'm using the new solver. So I was not a fan of this at all. I feel bad like denying them, but almost certain that was AI code. Probably. I mean, it literally has an M dash, so this was interesting. Jeez. My god, they're going ham. It was like global mutations for every player, but I don't know. I was like, this just seems crazy. Like, we're adding so much. I don't know. How do you get around all the type errors with the new solver? Dude, I've been really struggling. And you know what I did? I turned off strict mode. Because everything is good in this, by the way. This is my menu component. Using Vide. Everything works. Everything's great. Everything's typed correctly. Everything looks good. Let's turn on strict for a second. Meow. 1,000 errors. Crazy comment hacked. Okay. Yeah, I'm really liking how this is looking, by the way. I almost think... Let me try something. Oh, that would look bad. Yeah, Hudson, I did know that works a little bit better. The thing is, I am almost never calling Vide create. You can see, like, here, I have a component that is just UI list layout. Like, bang. Like I'm never actually calling Vide create, and then inside of this is where we're doing it. So, like that would probably help, but it also seemed like it just didn't like Vide sources. Like it wasn't able to even understand. Like it's like you can't call this. It's ambiguous. Like, bro, it wants me to pass in nil. Like, shut up. That would literally be setting it to nil. I don't know if like I don't know. Like, why are we mad at this? Unexpected array-like table item. The index or key type of this table is not a number. What? Like, what does it want me to do? It wants me to do that. Like, I feel like it's too strict. You know what I mean? Like, is that Vide source? Yeah, the one I just showed earlier. This is my Vide source for using my data service typed. Super simple. Yeah, it does suck how to send, because like there's so many cool things you can do with the new solver, but at the same time, like, there's so many things that break with it. It's just like annoying. I don't know. Alice's fork, which is made for the... Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I really like how this works, or how this looks. Let's make the something like this. Like, this should be really, like, emphasized. Something looks weird. I think it's this needs to be bigger. And maybe, oh, it's because there's no. I think we also need. Something like that? That's not bad. Why don't you hire someone to do it? Because I enjoy making games. Why don't make a PvP based game? I really do want to try making a competitive game. Because those are the kind of games that I enjoy playing, are competitive games. I kind of like the checkered pattern. Why does this look weird? Oh, it's because of this? Yeah. There's a chance I'll do game reviews later this stream, but right now, I'm working on my game, so. The game called? No name yet. Okay. I really am liking how this is looking. Been to RTC before? Yeah, this will be my 5th time going, I believe. I think 5th or 6th. I think 5th. Okay, cool. Okay, now I need to export each layer. What are the requirements for RTC? I don't think there is a known requirement. At least not a written one. I think just be a notable developer. Really just own or be a developer of a top game. As a game developer, what's your preferred way of scaling coin shop packs, fixed value progression milestones, or dynamic formula based on the player's economy? It depends on the type of game. Most of my games are kind of incremental, where you constantly are getting more and more. So in that sense, I scale the points based off of like the level the player's at. Because like 1,000 coins early game means a lot more than it does late game. Like maybe late game, you know, trillions of coins matter, but no one would ever buy 1,000. Have I ever gotten recognized in public? No. I get recognized at RDC, if that counts, but it's not really public. Okay. We have like 5 different things you need to export. There is no release date. Yes, this is Figma. Okay. We need this to be everything at 2x. I make everything yourself because I enjoy it. If I was only focused on making money and just pumping, I would be pumping games out and having tons of people doing tons of things. But I do genuinely enjoy the process of making games. But we need 3 different bars. I do that at 1x or 2x? Do it at 2x, okay. Why scale up Figma exports? Well, the arrow was like 30 by 30 pixels, so like these are tiny. On a bigger screen, it would look kind of pixelated. Like I'm not gonna export something that's 20 pixels tall. It'll look pretty bad. I technically could just do all of these as one image. And you know, I really should, so I'm gonna. Yeah, that's okay. Oh. This needs to be on top. Okay. Bar stroke. What's your favorite series? As in like TV show? I don't know off the top of my head. I mean, I have a lot of shows that I absolutely love. The 100, Game of Thrones. I really like The Witcher. Not this most recent season actually though. I'm probably forgetting a ton. Ronaldo retired? Really? Not surprising, but... I watched Breaking Bad when I was younger. But... haven't in a long time. Game of Thrones final season was amazing? What? You might be the only person on Earth that thinks that. Was book import? I'm always importing from the website. Oh no. Yeah, just window, asset manager, and click this. Okay. Now we need to actually do the coding part. Let's do... possible to run codex code in VS Code? Yeah. There's a VS Code extension for codex. I'm sure there is for cloud as well, but it's just sidebar. Oops. A little bit of both. SUID. Yeah. Inventory slot. Components. I'm just gonna spend 10 days on the satisfying UI, literally. I'm not trying to like make this game quick or anything. Like, what's crazy is Slime RNG I made in about 5 weeks. From start to finish. I can already tell this game's gonna take way longer because I'm not locked in at all, and I'm just kind of enjoying the process and working on it when I feel like it. It's a good change of pace. Slide frame. Sorry, it's just enjoying the process here, though. Yeah, true. This is my slide frame. The animation part. It's just a spring. Oh my god, I can't type. Function. Thank you. Spend 5 days in the vacuum partner crash pods. Bro. We gotta appreciate it, though. It was amazing. It still is amazing. I spent an entire stream working on this. On this cell anim— oh, you can't even see it. Wait. I guess I'll just like move it over here or something. Beautiful. Dude, this game is so good. This game is so good, bro. I spent so long on this. Crashbot's your hardest game? Yes, it's not even remotely close. No, it makes sense why it did bad. The game loop isn't that strong. I totally understand why it didn't do as good as it should have. And that's completely on me. But just like the technical aspect of that game is really cool. Crashbot devlogs was peak days, yeah. Still tracking me that UI through React. Yeah, I learned React for that game. I didn't know React before touching that game, and my brain rot defense was way harder. That game was only fun because I made the entire thing on stream. Yeah, freaky. I did design some UI that I like. This is the inventory menu, and I like it. And then we just made this, like, inventory card. I actually really like this. I think this turned out amazing. Brain rot incident. Hey, I open sourced that game for anyone who's curious. I've said this a couple times, but if you go on my GitHub, link in the description, and go to Easy Defense, all that entire game source code is here. Got a picture of you? It is. Uncopy lock it? I'm not gonna uncopy lock it, sorry. Yeah, that entire game is open source. It's using React. Profile of pig. Everyone gasses me for that. No, not Crash Bots. I was talking about the brain rot defense game. I made that game like entirely on stream, and I open sourced the code. No, I don't use Trove. I use a janitor. No, I agree. How to. I would not recommend React for games moving forward. I'd like Vide. Are there some things you purposely don't build on stream? Things that I really need to think about, like back-end systems. Difference of Vide and React. They accomplish the same goals, but their approach is completely different. And I think Vide is just better. Do you recommend programming in binary? No, I would just program with like electrical signals instead. Okay, the type of this, let's say export type item data. Let's say level is a number with electrons, yeah. Manually sending electricity to each transistor. Do amount? I think. Yeah. Superposition. I only code with random galaxy bit flips. I predict them. We have a level, an amount. The ID will just be the key. What else do we need? We probably need more, but I can't really think. Let's just leave it like that for now. Telekinetics. Okay, and I'll do type plot props will be item data. Sure. Then we'll also need equipped as well. Which I don't know what this will be yet. Start coding with a random generator for every term. Keep rolling until it finishes the script. Like the monkey, what's it called? Not a paradox, but like the typewriter, monkey and typewriter recreating Shakespeare or something like that. Given infinite time, they would. Sounds interesting, Freaky Finch. Stream until it recreates slime RNG. Yeah, given infinite time, it'll recreate. So let's say local item data will be get data source of data. Oh shoot, that's actually kind of annoying to do it like that. Low key, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a new file called data template. And then we're gonna do this here, return like that, bang, and then data template. And then we can do this. Client dot inventory props item ID. I guess we don't even need to send item data, huh? Yeah, we don't. Might you do specific modules to hold types? It depends. Stuff like this, I think it actually makes a lot of sense to basically have one data template module that holds the types of the things that are in your data, like your item data, your certain stats, stuff like that. But I also need to pass this table into the initializer for the data, so. What's stopping people from stealing your code line for line if you stream it at all? People are going to steal it regardless. This should not be any. I noticed this was happening earlier. It's because, dude, I feel like this is a bug in the type checker. Look, it's like it's too complex. What? Can I like wait, did that actually work? No. Like, why is it unknown? We have type T. Wait. This type. Oh, because this is value.value, huh? So if I were to type this like this, then it would know, right? Still no? What? What? Why doesn't it know? Is this a Vide source bug, maybe? Like, we're literally defining T. And this is the real value. Real value. Like, it makes sense to put T here, but then it breaks. For whatever reason, it thinks it's too complex. And then it's just like, can't figure it out. Which I don't understand at all. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's more just annoying than anything. I want the type. Can I not just do this? I guess I'm curious. Divide, source. Like, this surely works, right? Yeah. You have to edit the Vide package. Cast create.lua and the Vide package to any. Really? Because this works, which doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, wait. What did that say? Cast create.lua and the Vide package to any. You talking about, here? Here? Or here? Oops. No, it still hates that. Just so weird, so bizarre. Wait, we passed this in here. Oh, wait. This is... I need to go. This is the value right now. I had it wrong. I was trying to do value of value. If I go here, How do I get the type of I'm actually gonna ask AI this. Let's try 6, because that's the new one, right? Oh. Maybe an update, right? Oh, restart required. I love abstractions built on abstractions. Yay. Okay, I figured out the issue though. Using AI, not to code, to ask a question. If I have value, or if I have a type of value t, how do I return the t? Like, how do I... Oh, there's like different versions. Which ones do they go to? Sol, Terra, Luna? Is this in order of how good they are? Going to post on Twitter? No, literally. If I have type value dot value t using the new Lao solver, how do I return if I have type t equals value u, how do I return u? Does that make sense? Wait. I feel like I'm being really dumb right now. You know that Jandal uses Claude? That's not surprising at all. I would be surprised if he didn't use AI. Probably not gonna review games today. I should have given this more context, by the way. Is this allowed? Like, if I were to do, like... This doesn't make sense, right? No. It doesn't work, though. This is literally what I was trying to do earlier, and that just doesn't work, so it's just wrong. Just use T? No. Like, it straight up is wrong. I actually want to figure this out. Get data source, data currency. T would be of type value e. Let's say type of data option would be essentially wrapping the essentially be value is obviously not what I'd want. Right now I'm just fixing the type of this. Right now the code works, but the type doesn't, which I don't want. Tell an AI how it is. Have you tried any VS Code themes or fonts? No, just this default one. You know what's really funny? I was bored yesterday and I made it so that my Roblox fonts and theme or whatever look just like it. Isn't that funny? You plan on using the new UI stuff, the style sheets? No plans of doing the style sheets. Okay. Data value T. Oh, wait. What? Did it actually work? It does. Well, now I'm just confused. Why does that work? Okay, I think what happened... Actually, I don't know. I think I know, but... Because is this not just value? Okay. Well, it works now, so that's fine. Hey, Tremendous. What's the reason you switched to Vide instead of React? I really was not a fan of how React does the whole data stuff. Like, I actually think it was just bad. Like, how it reconciles, like, everything and, like, so many re-renders. And I think with, like, game development, it just, like, was not very good. I think a signal-based approach makes a lot more sense. And that's kind of what Vide is. Okay. That was a short little detour, but we got it. The button is inspired from that Steam game, yes. But the gameplay will probably be nothing alike, because I've never played that game. I just saw a video of the button and thought it looked cool and had ideas. What's better, Fusion or Vide? Vide is. Okay. And then we need to make this. Dude, it looks sick. I feel like that looks so good. Yeah, I use Horsecat. Most people use UI Labs though. I mean, it should probably be a button, right? With the hover scale or 1 or whatever. Tutorial on Vide, maybe. And then the size. Two, 3, 2, 2, 7, 2. Oh. Tips for scaling UI. I have kind of my own system that I like to do. Where I have these things called auto scaled frames that I'm able to use offset, but it still scales. I think that's all we need for the button. I mean, shoot. I don't know. Look at this. Use sift, probably. I guess local inventory. Yeah, I've heard of Roblox TypeScript. I've never used it. I don't know TypeScript, so I don't really see the point. Didn't this return the value though? I always forget. Does this return the value or the index? For each index in the table. Structure function is run in a new scope. The source containing the index's value. So value and then index. Okay. So this will actually, we don't even need this. It will be item data and item ID. This will be a string, and this will be a Vide.source data template.item data. I'm gonna solo dev for all your projects. Most of my games I do solo before release, and then if they're successful, hire people on. I think there's been like one game that I was working like with someone from the start, where it was like they did all the models and that kind of stuff. But these days I pretty much do everything. And how do you give percent of money or commission, like dollars? I do commission, dollar, whatever. Any of the big companies reach out to you by? I mean, yeah, every single one has. Where do you find people? Because Discord dev community suck. Off Twitter normally. Or like, literally for Slime RNG, I said, I was streaming, I was like, hey, anyone want to like make some of these maps, whatever? And then I was like, just DM me if you want to. And that's how I got people. Let's just say... let's say level is 1, amount is 1, actually let's say 3, and I don't know, 8, just make up numbers, 5. Nice. Why is that the inset frame though? Because I told it to use the inset frame. Genius. Nice. Okay. And then what we need to do is put everything in a scrolling frame. What the hell? You ever spend time just making your primitives? I mean, you kind of make them once and then that's it. Oh, what? Content. Is there benefit using Rojo over the new built-in Roblox strip sync? Yes. Are we still airing? Being able to map like where things go. Like I have my server and client scripts right next to each other. Like button client, button server, but they're right next to each other in my development environment, but then in Studio, I'm able to map them. Jesus. Source, features, buttons. You can see the client versions are here. Oops. And then if I go to my server, they're automatically being mapped to the respective spots, which is really, really powerful. Also, things like package managers and stuff like that, you're not going to get by using strip sync. Also, just like, I guess I don't know exactly how it works, but having like Git built in, like I feel like it'd be kind of annoying because you can't. Can you do the entire project tree? I think you actually can do this. Like, I guess if they're split up, how would you do like everything? You know what I mean? Like, because if they're split up like this, can you do like both at the same time? Maybe. Is General Tree up to date? No, I use Gen Feature Tree now. But someone made something called Rogen, which I'm almost positive is based off of mine. And it looks like they actually polished. So maybe check out Rogen. I've heard that that's pretty good. Why does this not work? Not updating at all, actually. Interesting. Why? Am I dumb? Yeah, I'm really dumb. Never mind. I was changing the page size, not the content size. Content, not this. Content. Here we go. Corners might be a little annoying. Maybe let's try bringing it in slightly. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe try bringing this down just a little bit more. 30. And then we'll have to do 80. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm really lazy with my stories. What I do is I literally only ever have one story, and it just mounts the entire thing. I just have root.story, and I just mount everything. And it works. I think having a story for every individual object is so overkill. Cottage Simulator, it's a really, really old game I made when I was in like high school. I actually did make it in high school. That's like... Oh my god, I'm getting old. 8 years ago? At least. Dungeon Spire Cafe. No, I kept on seeing a bunch of stuff about that, and I have no clue what it is. Don't they do this every year? I feel like everyone's like hyped about it this year for some reason, though. Yeah, I've considered making a video on Vide. Then college or dropped out. I graduated college a couple years ago now. I have a degree in computer electrical engineering. Not really like computer science. I mean, it's similar. It's like half computer science, and then also like it's a lot of hardware. So it's like circuit boards and like wiring and like all those goodies. But I do have a minor in computer science. Like they're definitely, you need to know how to code. Okay, padding is way too big. Yeah, the animation is really exaggerated. I agree. Okay. Up. Making robots? No, but I think it would be a lot of fun to get back into it. It's just hard, especially if I had like a garage, maybe I would go crazy. But I feel like the only like robotics type thing you could do as an adult is like battle bots. And I feel like that like has had the same meta for literally ever, which like isn't that interesting. I feel like you'd just be like copying the next person instead of like figuring out new things. Yeah, Bear, that's awesome. Just seat in the battle bot and then ride it into battle. Yeah. Okay, cool. I really like how these look, actually. Except the checker pattern isn't centered, so I'm probably gonna have to fix that. There's like a little extra here compared to there, and it's really bothering me. That's okay for now. Okay, let's put... Yeah, for sure. Searchies. You play Cats Crash Arena? Yeah, Clonus. I played that back in high school. Did you just continue doing Roblox straight out of uni? Yep. Yeah. I was doing Roblox development when I was in college, and I just kept on doing it when I graduated. My life basically just got a lot easier because I didn't have to do school and Roblox at the same time. Okay, let's do the bar, I think. Oh, we could do the title, actually. I'm gonna put the item ID right now, even though that's not really what it's gonna be. We'll end up getting item info from like a table of like items or something like that. Yeah, I know. I was kind of thinking that too. Like the other option is to turn this and maybe bring it up a little. I don't know. I was thinking that too. It does look a little off. I agree. Is it color or color 3? Color. Two, three, 5. Yeah, the inventory text is flipping. Yeah, for sure. Learn object-oriented. I've been really considering making a video on it, but I kind of want to wait until the new like syntax comes out. But I also like we have no idea when that's coming out. Use generics, yeah. Floating above, you think? Like... centered? Dude, I don't know about that, I'll be honest. Banner? I don't know about banner either. What's the banner? It's like this. I think. Go up or down? I think it like... Okay, I messed up this. Which way does it go? think it's just like, wait. Oh, I think I did it backwards. That's why it's weird. And it's two different things. Wait. Up. Up. Hey! I'm gonna make this like a little darker, right? I know it doesn't look that good yet. Just I don't know, bro. I know I'm not like making this actually look good, but I have to give it a chance. No, dude, I hate it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm fine with this. Oops. The only weird part is the X now. But maybe it's not that weird. I don't know. Maybe I can move it up a little. Up and to the right. Do I don't know, 5. Actually not bad now. Hello, book boy 118. Double root. Maybe a little higher. 2, 3 pixels. Yeah, that looks good. I qualified. Planning to release the game very soon. I was wondering what you think about Roblox beta mode, and if you could give us chats, just advice on how you usually think. The beta mode is good if you like you're not actually releasing the game. Personally hate out 6 left that much. I actually agree, it sticks out too much. 1 sec, water. Or qualified. It's sticking out too much. I agree. It should stick out the same amount that the X is. Better? Yeah, the beta mode, if you're not confident in the current game loop, like, it's good to get feedback without it actually mattering with the algorithm. If you actually are releasing the game, then it should not be in beta mode, because then any, like, data that the algorithm does grab, if it, like, you won't be actually getting homeworks based off of it. That's how it's gonna look on all devices. Yeah, I can. Everything just works. The item name is really long, it would just scale down the text. Okay. Now let's do the bar. I'm pretty happy on Roblox right now. $86 by 25. A little bit more, like 100 by 30 or something. Five. That is one anchor point, and then do like this. I've been using data service type, but I don't think it gets cleaner. Yeah, dude. I agree. It's literally like perfect in my mind. It's exactly what I've always wanted. Just interacting with the table. Like, it doesn't get better than that. Probably not gonna do game reviews today. Sorry. We finish update the data service? Yeah. I'm using it for this game. Maybe down a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna have some issues because they're not all the same size. Ah. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna make this huge so they can actually see what I'm doing. Right. The easiest way for me to do this, re-export everything under the same. Like, I don't really want to do that, so let's just guess. I mean, low-key, wait. I can just check these, okay. 57177. Wait. I said that backwards. 17757. 17452. 16846. This one has a drop shadow. So this one is the one that's messed up. This and this should be the same size. One 17452. We just do it like that. Okay, we need to do the actual sizes instead of using a scale. 17757. I already forgot. 57, 177. 17757. And then divide by 2. And the stroke is what? 17452. 17452. 17452. Divided by 2. Divided by 2. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. And then we need the actual bar. This should be the same as, actually, I don't know. 16846. One 16846. Divided by 2. It's slightly too big. below co. Does the stroke need to be up ever so slightly? I think that fixed it. Hey, thanks, Carblox. Appreciate it. I have used AI. For this project, I'm not using any AI though for coding, or really for anything actually. I can ask it like approaches and stuff like that, but I don't really like the actual code it produces. I'm just enjoying the process right now. Definitely no AI art though. AI art sucks. Up test sprites. Okay, and now if this is the bar, we need progress. So local progress will be vide.derive. Return. And now we're gonna need inventory service utils. Get amount for level. We'll just return oh no. Yeah, like that. Salagas says not to abbreviate. Talking about my amount here. There's like very specific things that I abbreviate. Amount is one of them. Any ideas why my example service client.luau is a folder in the default project JSON? No, I have no clue. That's weird. You have, well, no, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. When are you gonna buy yourself a Lamborghini? Not. Requirement, is it another one? Abbreviate words that don't have spell. Dude, literally, I think that's what it is. Cumulative? That's another one. Are you active in that open source server? I would say not like active, like I'm not constantly posting, but I will pop in there and lurk. Yeah. If I get pinged, I'll read it, that kind of stuff. It's one of the servers I go into, which is very few. So active for my standard, I guess. Make a post in projects. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there was a post I was talking in where they're like, it doesn't have global transactions. And I'm like, bro, that's not the point. It's not the point at all. The point is that you're able to basically directly access a table and have replication, saving, subscriptions. And it all be fully typed and have IntelliSense. So I think there is. I might need one of my helper things that should just be in core. I don't remember if it is or not though. I don't think it is. Why did I never make this? Or UI. Let me just do progress gradient. Or maybe progress wait. Yeah, number sequence. Made a fork that removes the profile store functionality. Useful for managing state. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that's something you could easily do, actually. Yeah. What's nice about it is that, like, it does all the tables for you. So, like, you can literally just pass in any table, and it just, like, works. Or, like, if you wanted to make... Yeah, it actually is interesting. That could be... Like, it's almost could just be a standalone thing. Just so easy to use. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that was the whole point, is that it's like perfect in the sense that it is so easy. Been vibe coding for the past 2 weeks and I can't stop, says Fruit Bars. You're in vibe code psychosis. Why is it envelope? Never used that. Those would be 0, 0, 1. How long does it take you to make a game on average? If I'm like fully locked in and like try and release a game quick and just get the game out, like I do with Slime RNG. Slime RNG took me 5 weeks. This game will take longer only because I'm kind of just like enjoying it and just kind of chilling. Thanks for bars, appreciate it. This should really be here, shouldn't it? An article. Are you talking about there's a discussion? Was it the one I was responding to? Or was there a different one? Over-engineered, yeah. Bro, what does that mean? Over-engineered. Sorry for cooking too hard. Oh, okay. I was responding in that one then. And now is the point where I just realized that I can't just use a white bar for all of this. You can't do 2 gradients in one thing, right? Yeah, the guy was mad that there wasn't transactions in it, which, like, I guess I get. It's not something I've ever had. I'm not using canvas groups. Canvas groups are not efficient. They turn everything into an image. Yeah, I know. It was just a dumb... It wasn't a dumb conversation. It was a conversation. I'm not gonna say it was like a waste of time or anything like that. It was a conversation. And I think some people didn't understand the purpose, which is whatever. What font do I use? I use Builder Sans Extra Bold. That I've used for like all of my games. The stroke needs to go down. Shoot. Which means this will peek out. Which means... saved. It's a very specific question, Nick. They asked, have you ever thought about creating a very simple game, Brookhaven style, but set in a miniature version of the real world containing different countries and cities in each? I can't say I've ever had that thought, no. We all thought that. I still use Charm, but for other things, mostly. For UI, rarely. We use Charm for, like, for the button, I think I'm using Charm, actually. Oh. Different button. Yeah, like, I'm tracking the number of, like, what combo you're on so that I can, like, declaratively update that. Like, things that aren't technically in the UI or, like, stuff like that. I don't know. What's going on here? I have it backwards. There we go. Oh. Oh. Bruh. Oh. What the heck? $68.76. Ever watched Inksy before? No. I have not. I know he's on a league grind right now, though, which is cool. You're so funny, Dirt. Hilarious. Okay. I think that looks off compared to this. Why? Something like that, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Nine out of 8. It's intentional. Why offset? If you try really hard, it'll scale anyways. You just have to believe. Raid? Really? Okay, and then I want to make like a pulse thing. Big derp raid. AI coder raid. Hate raid. Furry raid. That sounds like him. Did he run out of codex tokens or what? Nice one. For the raiders, we're working on a little inventory system. I'm gonna do like a Clash Royale kind of upgrade thing. I've always wanted to do something like this, so it will like once you have a certain amount, you're able to level it up like of the same thing. I've always thought that was an interesting upgrade. Like system, and it like costs to upgrade it. Where's the button? It's hiding. Yeah. Can you show us how? I think it's so weird how all of Derp viewers are Twitch viewers and all of my viewers are YouTube viewers. What's up with that? I guess because he normally streams on Twitch and I like post videos on YouTube. Okay, I want to make like a pulsing thing. Pulse gradient or something like that. It's like World War. What's it called? Show? Something like this, I guess. So I'm gonna use a UI gradient to kind of like pulse the white that goes through. Yeah, you'll see. It'll look cool. It'll look cool. Something Derp could never do. I'll just say that. Yeah, I could just do progress is 0. I could say local con is service connection. And then Vide not action cleanup. Good. And then I'll say local sequence. Oh, this seems to be a Vide.source. You do like what? If So it's easy if it's like in the middle. But when it's right at the edges, then it gets weird. Local lower bands or low is gonna be what? Progress. And then we need like I guess, dude, we could just fake it. If progress is less than or equal to 2.05 or what the heck? Like we could just do that, and then we could say something like this. Oh. Something like that. Is there RNG to the game? Yeah. Still at the very early stages of the game though. Okay, and then we could just do num sequence here. What? Okay. Zero, 1, 1. Image transparency should be like 0.4. Okay, and now I don't know if you can see on stream, but there's like this little pulse going through it. Let's make the band a bit wider. Yeah, yeah. I do want it to be wider. It also needs to be way slower. Or happen way less often. Okay. Instead, I'm gonna do this. If progress less than or equal to Then what? Wait, wouldn't it just be this? But like that? Else if progress is greater than that. Yeah, like that, and then in there. Yeah, there we go. Oh no. Order by time. Oh, because they're equal. If low is less than or equal to 0. If high greater than or equal to 1. Bruh. What's the issue here? If progress is 1. Yeah, if progress is 1. Dude, there's so many edge cases for this. If progress is 1. What? Yeah, I'll make the upgrade arrow bounce with it. Okay, I don't know if I need to actually restart my studio. I don't know if it's because I wasn't cleaning up the connection, or if it actually just isn't. Bruh. All key points must be ordered by time. What? patch with pcall and move on. Nope. It's not me. So I is greater than. What? It's not floating point, no. Progress, low, high. Progress, low, high. If low is, if high is greater than or equal to 1, 0, low, progress, 1. Progress. And then 1. Dude, what? That makes sense. Bruh. I'm confused. Like, is it not going into here? I know, that's what I was thinking, but how would it ever get past if these aren't greater than or equal to 1? You correctly handle edge cases. Oh my god, because I'm not returning. I'm a freaking idiot. So stupid. So it was doing the edge cases just fine. Okay, and I also don't think we need these. Yeah, I asked the AI, and it told me I'm an idiot. Average do generalize on AI. True. Okay, so I wanted to also, like, wait after it's completed. Apple 6 goes crazy. Let's say let's do this actually. If progress is greater than 1, then turn. Let's just say local pulse wait. Nice. Okay, and then we can speed this up and increase the band size and then wait time to like that. Okay, not that fast. Maybe like 1.5. Okay. I'm just not using AI for this game because it's not as fun, and I'm kind of just like having fun with this game. I'm not trying to stress about like pumping out games right now. Having fun. Just use AI. I'm not using. I asked AI a question. It wasn't generating anything for me. I'm not generating anything with AI. I can ask it questions. Shut up. Okay, now we need the actual arrow as well. That works, right? Yep. I don't know. Like this. Why is that so bad? Period is 1. This be like 0.5? Is that why? Why does it look so jank? Fix your posture? My bad. Okay, it's not quite right, if I'm being honest. You're still not done with the UI. It's been hours, man. I'm really sorry to disappoint. Wait, low key? Let me try something. -0. What if I did like -20? Can I see the vision though? I did end up using the Squircle, yeah. Have you Squircle? Okay, I think that this anchor point should be like down here. Maybe like 09? Something like that? Thoughts on France winning? I didn't care who won this game. I think this looks good. Who do you want to win overall? Norway. Who am I gambling on? No one. Where did you find the Roblox Dev company where you worked at? They DM'd me. No, I worked at a company for like a year. This was a long time ago, though. Did he actually have a Clash of Clans ad? I didn't know that. Okay. I think this looks sweet. We obviously still need the item there. Kind of important. I'm really liking this. Okay, cool. We need the item icon. And then the actual, like, upgrade logic as well. So when I click on something, what should happen? Can you make the grid inside the box move like scrolling movement? I think that would be a bad performance. Everyone always asks me that. How do you export from Figma to Roblox? That's like probably one of the most asked questions, which I find so weird. Like, just download the PNG. Or, like, am I missing something? Yeah, like, is there something else people are doing? I'm confused. Subraptor. There is an export button. Yeah, literally, like, I'm confused. Plugins that turn it into an RBXN. Do they like recreate what you made in Figma, but with like UI corners and like frames and everything like that? Weird. That's so weird to me. Okay, so when we click, there should be like an upgrade or equip, right? What? The arrow looks good. Shut up. Sorry. So when you click, you have the option to equip or upgrade. How do we want to display that? Make the arrow jump off the screen and do a little dance. UI show up on the right. Yeah, I think a floating panel as well. Ban the player. Under the box? You think under? Maybe, actually. That's all you're displaying. I think... thing is, like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know where this is gonna go. In 1x or 4x? I mean, it depends how big it is. So why are those the only two options? What about 2x? It just depends how big you made it. on hover. I don't want to do on hover because mobile can't hover. I can't make light UI. Dude, this has been so hard for me to make. Does this even count as light UI, by the way? Yeah? Okay. Bro made like 70 variations. Yeah, literally. Dude, I spent so long making tons of different little like UIs. I had no idea where to go. But I'm really happy with how this has turned out. Yeah, there's like these little things in here too that you probably can't see on stream because of the bitrate, but can't wait to upgrade my fish. Good. As you should. Such a pain to resize. Make this darker. Like that. Gonna blend in with the side then. I can try it. $64.71. Okay, yeah, that looks so much better. Wow. Good call. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, yeah, that looks actually so much better. Wow. Cool. Just try and move everything down like a bit. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but there's so many different layers. Stop. Stop. So annoying. Stop. What's this supposed to be like? Like that. That's a little off, but it's actually not bad. Oh wait, is it this that needs to go up? What is with that? What is this white part? Do you have any programmer in your family? No. Like upgrade or equip? Like, should we try doing a side menu here or a bottom menu here? Yeah, I mean, you could say the same thing on if it's on the left or on the right, though. Backwards, yeah. How would that look though? I know it does depend on how much stuff I need there. Dude, this is tough. I don't know where to put this actually. The smaller panel is for like upgrade and equip. It would be really easy actually, like if it does get cut off, to just scroll the frame up. Like that's something that's pretty easy to detect. The other option is to like extend the frame, maybe. Instead of having a whole separate frame. Clueless. Yeah, the tweet is crazy. I'm thinking we could do this and then like can you not duplicate? I don't know if this would look bad or not, but like you could extend it like this rather than like this, and then put your buttons here. Uh, I'll sometimes take a look at DMs on Twitter, but I don't guarantee a response. Hey, sup, doggy? I'm worried that this will look like a button, though. It's not really what I want. I guess maybe we just need to, like, define... Let me try something. Like something like that. And then maybe even a drop shadow. Yeah. Yeah, my issue is that the it's gonna look the same. The equip and the upgrade and the whatever it's called. Which like that's not very good. Orange for upgrade. One sec. Yeah, okay. This needs to change to the upgrade button. You guys are right. And it should probably be the exact same color, huh? Dude, get out of my way. Which means it's way too big. Dude, you guys are so crazy. Bro, I've said this a million times. I saw a video on Twitter of the button and thought it looked cool and thought I was inspired to make something that is button clicking related. I have literally no idea what the gameplay of that game is. And yes, my game has a clicky button. That is the end of it. I have no clue what the gameplay even is. My bad. So now this needs to be less. I think they want to sacrifice it, literally. No, I think, like, delete? No, you won't be able to delete. They had the same stuff with Slime RNG too, though, so it's not really surprising. People will be mad no matter what. I mean, I can only think of these two buttons right now. So I'll probably just... I'm going to save this because I can almost guarantee I'm going to need it. But I'm going to make this smaller. Something like that. Oh, forgot the checkered. How many games do you think will copy drain the lake? I haven't put that either. Okay, I like this. That's like 8K. Oh, really? Alright, I'm probably gonna have to go though. But I like this a lot, actually. I guess this should maybe have the cost, or maybe when you click it, then there's like a pop-up that says the cost. Or like the inlet panel. Oh yeah. Always good to have these. Show gameplay that they're nothing has changed gameplay wise. I worked on this inventory the entire stream. I'm really happy with how the UI is looking, actually. The inventory background needs a texture. It actually does have a texture. It's just really... You probably can't see it on YouTube. If I zoom a lot in, you can maybe see it a little. Why don't you make devlogs anymore? I am making devlogs for this game. I've been recording them. Yeah, the bitrate probably doesn't come through on stream. Like the upgrade icon, I need it. This little arrow? Or the button? Both were really easy to make, so... 30 million because you can upgrade your fish. Bro, I'm actually really happy with how the UI is looking, though. Devlog 2. Both. Yeah, so when you click on this, I'm thinking it will expand. Where am I? Ah. So, bro, you click here, it would then expand into this version. Show the options, basically. Finally finish inventory, devlog 20. Refactoring the button. Again. Yeah, I think maybe we could do something here. I agree, but I'm happy with it so far. Okay. I'm ending stream, though. I gotta go. But I actually love the look of this. Alright. See you guys. Goodbye, goodbye.